We've gotten endings A, K, and T. I still don't know how many endings there are. I'd like to keep it that way. But we're gonna start B and find out what happens. I'm kind of scared. I'm a little scared. Act. Act! That few when the Iceborne update download starts and you realize it launches. What? It launches tomorrow night? Holy crap, that's really soon. That's really soon. Hi, Spoons, how are you? Yeah, the endings, if we switch the letters, it could spell out cat. Cat! 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 Yeah. I'm scared. Metal!
Hey Spoonee and chat. At work now. Might pop back in later. Have a good stream.
Metal, thank you so much for 21 months at tier 3. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good day at work. Thank you for coming to hang out for a bit. System message. Load this save file in my... hey chat, are we ready for this? Are we ready? Are we ready? Should I click yes? I don't think I've ever felt more terrified to click yes on a load the save file in my whole life. I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna load the save! I'm gonna load the save. Start game. Loading boot system. Okay, this all looks the same. All systems green. Brother!
Brother, please start moving. Brother.
Oh.
Brother, wait a minute.
Wait. What? I am the machine life form.
Brother.
Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, Yoko Taro, fuck me up. Let's go. This looks like the factory. Yeah.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container.
Need a container for the oil, okay. What about this over here? There's a can.
I can use this.
I can use this. No one's ever ready for life, Blair Knight. We gotta do it anyway. How are you? Tiny Robotman.
It'll be okay now, brother.
It'll be okay now, brother. This can continue. It will be okay, brother. This can continue. Look at his tiny little feet. Oh my god. What was that? There was more junk that came down the chute. Dude, we were... oh my god! Were we thrown away? Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Brother!
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother.
Nines?
Well, looks like it's time.
Well, the robot did waddle. Wait, also, why does...
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Okay. Mystery, thank you so much for resubbing for 11 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. I am nines now. Now I am nines. Hi, Marvel. Hello. Yeah, you guys got your permission slip signed for the field trip? I hope so.
Proceed with mission operations immediately.
Oh, are you gonna yell at me? 9S was last heard to say, I can't control my curiosity about machines anymore. I'm leaving so I can study them as much as I want. He was never heard from again. Are you fucking kidding? Hey, that's the end of the game. Oh my god. Oh no. Act now. Oh no, we lost act. We got act. Act. Ending G for good job. You ditched everyone. What? I just was like, oh, maybe there's a treasure chest over here. Nope. Completely different ending. It happened to you too. All right, raise your hand in chat if you immediately got that ending instead of moving forward with the plot. Brother! Okay, I can't. My emotions can't handle this. You know what? We're gonna... Oh my god! I'm kind of glad I came back now because I can do this! Look at me go! Look at me go! Look at me go!
I need a container. I can use this.
I don't think I can jump with it though. Oh, I can! Nice. Boing.
It will be okay now, brother.
That did actually seem faster. Oh no!
Brother.
Oh no! Oh! That was so sad he tripped! Wait. What happens? What happens if I just do this? Can I like... Oh, there's a wall.
Not trip.
Do not trip. All right, I don't think they're gonna give me that option. Do not trip. Like, I don't think that's working. I don't know. I mean, it would still be faster to get the fish ending than the G ending. Because to get the G ending, you still have to make it to B. Oh, you never got any joke endings on accident? I've gotten all of the joke endings on accident. Well, I guess except for the one that I promised you guys, which I wasn't sure whether or not it would be an ending. Just watching on mute while you sing to some music?
A little more.
Oh. I just wanted to see what I could do, because it's a game.
Brother.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother. Well, looks like it's time.
Yeah, they saved his pocket. I liked the fish ending.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Alright, let's go the correct direction now. I guess we'll listen. What? Okay, this is different. I don't think we had that before, or I don't remember having it. Oh, man. Yeah, that's actually way more useful for a lot of things. Yep, we brought a sword to Bullheck. No, not Skip.
We'll need you to take down the enemy's defense systems to
What?
give our attack squadron a chance. You have 4 targets that need to be hacked. Be advised that hostiles have been detected around each target and must be defeated.
Oh, okay. What? Cool, I have no idea what I'm doing. Wait, why am I even trying to hack that when I could just literally destroy it?
The target is now accessible.
Okay.
Yeah.
1 affirmation will suffice.
Fine.
Okay, I'm holding it. I don't know what it... Am I just supposed to be destroying all these? No? Am I? Okay. I don't... Like, I've hardly done any hacking at all.
Hacking complete. Proceed to the next target.
Yeah, the 8-bit is really cool. It's okay, I don't have to destroy those. I can just get to the center one. Oh my god, I wonder if we'll get some chiptunes in the crossover with 14 then. That'd be neat as heck. hack it? Nice. Yeah, this is so rad.
Hacking complete. 2 targets remain.
Hi, Paracord. I'm honestly not sure because I kind of already beat the original version on the collection Automata. I probably won't just because I've beaten the original now, but it looks cool. I just can't really justify spending more money to beat the same game when I have so many others that I haven't. Aw, nice, Necro. I'm glad you enjoy your time here, friend. I'm glad to have you. Pew, pew, pew! Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, I could hack this guy. I didn't think about that. Oh, wow! Okay, that just exploded him. That's neat. Yeah, it does look like the remake is going to have a lot of new stuff, which is really cool. Like, I still think it looks like if it's something you're interested in replaying, it looks like it's going to have some cool stuff even for people that have played the game before.
Man, this is a real pain. May I remind you that personal chatter during operations is restricted? Fine.
Ow. Yay! Oh, you're gonna do your first party again? Nice, Vicule. Yeah, please, if you guys do pick up the new Trials of Mana, please let me know how you like it. Because I will be curious.
Hacking of enemy defense system complete. Our attack squadron can now infiltrate the base. You are to continue providing support by whatever means available.
Okay, I can do that. Pew, 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 pew!
Yorha has entered the base. However, there is only 1 unit remaining.
Ooh, must have been rough out there.
The enemy's defensive weapon is making things more difficult than we estimated.
Yeah, so this is feeling kind of like the beginning of the game, but from the perspective of Nines instead.
Whoa. Get a load of that thing. Firing missiles.
Yup, because there is 2B.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh. Well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh?
Why do I
I've got a
feel my
flight unit,
anxiety
so I'll
rising?
take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Why do I feel my anxiety rising playing this? Hi, Fizzlin.
2B?
Hi, Diggy. Yes.
Ma'am?
Well,
I was going to
also
send you the map
feelsy
data I
and
collected earlier.
scary.
Do it.
I don't know how I feel yet.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
Oh, hello? What? Sir, do you mind? Can you, like, what? Oh, come on. Get, just, rude. Rude angle. Rude angle there. Another rude angle guy.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Something like that.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
That's not true.
Thank you for another day of hard work. Please thank Dr. John Wellman.
Surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed. There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
What's going on?
She appears to be engaging the target enemy.
We have to help her. Let's go!
To me!
Okay.
What's your status? This is the target. I'm going to destroy.
Oh no, I know his. Oh no, I know his name because it's freaking angles.
Enemy analysis complete.
I hate it.
Vulnerabilities and penetration path detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
This is so unfair. Okay, we kind of lost there. Enemy missiles intercepted. Yeah, this is what happened last time.
Boost!
NieR!
NieR's data system damage. Access impaired. Redeploying in offline mode. Where am I? Recovery sector. Eliminate access impairments to all blocks. What? Repairing visual data error.
Voice functionality recovered. External sound input confirmed.
I have to repair him. Hod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the—
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair.
Shut up! Just do what I say!
To be. Just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO-229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
Virus
What?
detected.
What? Protect nines! Of course they don't have that. Of course they don't. Of course. That would be helpful. Of course they don't have that.
Weaknesses found in enemy units.
2B. I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support.
Hacking! I'm hacking in! I'm hacking in! I'm dead! Oh, nope! Yeah, I think it finished.
The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
Get it, 2B!
Control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
2B has successfully commandeered the enemy unit.
Continuing support. Upload 2B's memory data package.
Alert. Memory data for Unit 9S has not yet been updated.
It's fine.
What?
Upload 2B's data first.
Affirmative.
Why would you do that?
Just die already!
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh, great.
I don't imagine that this is going to end well. The black box. It's ready.
Box!
Right.
Also, hi everyone. Hello.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
2B. It was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine.
Okay, so we're still
Looks
9.
like it's time to help 2B get herself set up. She's probably waiting in her room now.
Sorry, hey, I hit my pop filter. I guess it's a stream. How we doing on stuff? Still off. I have mail. Access Point Arcade. You unlock the arcade feature for access points. This lets you replay any hacking games you completed during the game. Oh, that's neat. That's cool. Oh, we can check email for 2B and for 9S. Hacking library to all users. We've prepared a hacking library using combat data from your units. All hacks that have been encountered previously can now be revisited at your leisure. For safety's sake, however, those that have yet to be encountered have been excluded. Interested parties can access this new library from the server room? I think they mean server room of the bunker. I am glad that barred boxes don't react that way, Techie.
Sorry to barge in on you. Oh, looks like you've already started.
Oh, are we, like, restoring 2B?
2B, can you hear me? I'm starting your boot sequence. First, you'll want to check your brightness settings.
Oh my god! Are you serious?
Right then. Let's get started. We'll go through each adjustment in order.
This is literally exactly what I did! They were not kidding when they said recording!
How does this look?
Those are my settings!
Roger that. Oh, and I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity.
Yep! I was lying.
Now let's take a look at your voice recognition settings.
Grayson, thank you so much for
Seems
10
your voice
months.
recognition
Welcome
is set
back.
to
I
mute,
appreciate that.
Which isn't gonna work. I'm gonna call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice. Ma'am, are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, all right? Adjust the settings
really
until you
cool.
can hear my voice. All right, are we good now?
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
It's September, so I thought I'd show
Ian.
my
Thank
support
you.
for 1 month.
That's how long I
Thanks for
waited.
being
That
awesome,
takes care of the
Spoonee
settings.
less than 3.
Seven, thank you so much for resubbing for
pulse
2
rate is
months.
rising.
Thank you for taking advantage of September. I
It seems to be back to
appreciate that.
normal
How are you
now.
today?
How odd. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec. We need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know?
You guys remember when I clicked off a million times? We're about to watch that again.
Huh? Wait, no. You need to leave that turned on. Yeah, you can't really do that. It needs to be turned on except in very specific cases. I'm afraid I can't leave this as is, ma'am. Please give your permission.
No!
Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here.
Past Spoonee says no!
Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here.
This is really cool. I think this is where I was like, oh, do I have to? I've been waiting for this moment for so long. This is really rad.
Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it. So, once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out.
You?
I know no one likes the idea of self-destructing, but that's what regulations call for. Still, I'll keep it a secret from the commander.
Bam! Self-destruct is off. I think this is where I started laughing about the fact that they actually let me get away with this anyway. No, we didn't go on break. I was like, double check. Oh my god, are they serious? Yeah, all right, it's good. And then I left.
Morning.
NieR.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We NieR models are the best around, you know. Though
That's a good question,
we're not
Christor.
exactly known for our modesty.
NieR.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
All right. If you say so. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. 2B.
This is really cool.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close range map. Be sure to
It's
save
literally all the same. I mean, this is no foreshadowing. Test mail. This message is intended for the verification of your mail account. Members who encounter problems with the mailing system should contact their supervisors as soon as possible. Wait, do I? Okay, hang on. What? Wait, is that old email gone? That old email seems gone. That's weird. Hi, bestie! Hello. You should go follow Brian. He's fantastic. He also played through this game recently.
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished? Yes, Commander. You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold,
but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time.
Understood.
I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated Resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well.
Understood.
Okay. Same mission. Got it. Something up? Yeah, that's so weird.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units.
Ha!
Way too
NieR,
expensive
get it?
for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet.
NieR.
The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh yeah, I hope you liked Guild Wars 2, Bestie. I saw you were playing that for a little bit. Oh no worries, M7. Yes! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Please don't spoil NieR Automata for yourself. If you're gonna play it, it's really good. Definitely don't spoil it for yourself. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. You have a wonderful night too. 100%. Anyone who wants to play this should be able to play it blind. Hi, Sick Leader. How are you today? Wow.
Hey, 2B. Why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
Alright,
You liked it? Oh. Oh, the directory was eh. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't tried Guild Wars 2 in a long time, and I've never streamed it. Can I still melee? I can hack. Okay, yeah, I can hack. That's about it. I mean, that's still neat. That could be really cool against bigger guys.
2B, you're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
This is so weird. It's the same, but slightly not. And I'm so scared right now. Like, I know there's a reason why they would have me play through this again as nines, and I just don't know what it is yet, and that's terrifying. You might be working on the RO server?
You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their
Although I
position.
think I'd have to reinstall
Understood.
it.
Good luck down there.
I did what I think was many of the side quests. But I'm guessing that you might have to find a whisper buddy to get clarification on like overall what that means. Actually, let me see. Ah, it does list cleared quests. Okay. I did all of this. This stuff. This is what I did. This is what I have that's still here. That's all I know. No problem, Squeaky. I figured it'd just be easier to show you the list of quests I've completed, if it was still there. Because I really just, I don't know in context since it's a blind playthrough. Oh, you'll probably need to build a new package for it anyway. Okie doke. Hey, it's Tina! Everyone say hi to Tina the Moose. And Kevin Bacon. Hello again. Oh wait, do I need to clear this or... Oh, it's already there. Cool. Let's go. Wait. Wait. Aww, yay! We can dress up Nines now. No, Nines looking so fine with this pretty flower. Yes! I was wondering if that stuff was still there. Have a good night, Bob. Thanks for joining us.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
Is it? Oh! We also gotta go get our bodies again. Okay, Nines' weapon is pretty cool. Wait, how come 2B has both of her weapons? I'm not really asking, but I'm just noticing that 2B actually has both of her weapons and I don't. Or maybe I do, I don't know. Oh, I guess okay. I guess my other weapon is hacking. Okay. Okie doke. That's interesting. I may check to see if her corpses are there anyway. But I think we're supposed to go to the resistance camp first. Yeah. Yep, we're going to the resistance camp first. Enjoy your lurk, bestie. Thanks for coming to watch me play NieR. I put on the schedule that we're playing this game every single day this week. It's not an addiction. It's a dedication. Hi, Sarth. How are you today?
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
Hello.
I'm number 2.
Yep.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
Oh, well, I don't have any control over that, Hugo. Sorry. I got nothing. It's just the way it is. I'm excited for the raid, too. Banjo and Smash looks great. Uh-huh. So, wait, what? Okay, so I gotta do some of these quests again. Some of the quests you have to redo. Might as well agree to help again. Might as well.
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for.
Oh, I already have it.
Man,
yeah, I put the flower on.
Butt, huh?
We have to wear the flower.
Resistance is a valuable ally
Yeah,
to
we.
your help.
I just started
By
the
helping
B
them,
route.
We also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah,
We just started it. I don't know, like maybe 40 minutes ago, or has it been longer? I don't know. I'm just skipping through this dialogue because it looks like it's the same. Finished his request. I'm good. I don't need any of that. All right, let's take a look at the map. Let's go ahead and do the weapon dealer's request. Let's just knock that out. Real quick and easy.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad
Eventually, when we do
vegetation's
go back
claimed
to the
most of it now.
factory, we will take a look and see if we can find our bodies.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 9S. Nothing to report. Weather's sure nice today, though.
Nothing to report. Copy that. And no need for a weather report. Operator 210 out.
Man, 210
You don't
is
have to be so formal all the time, operator. Though I kind of like that about you.
210 is, yeah, she's real formal. Not like 60. Yeah, I'm wearing the blue bowl myself. Dude, do I really have to walk all the way around? I guess so. Walking all the way around. Excuse me, Mr. Robots. Don't mind me.
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
Can I hack you? Ooh. Yo, this is hard. What? Oh god, okay. Yeah, some of these you can only hit from behind. Alright, well, I am officially garbage at hacking. And I'm officially going to super miss my heavy weapon. Let's try again. I gotta get better at this, so. Oh my god. That seems really unnecessarily difficult. Naturally, since you have a nice shiny new computer, you bought the remaster on Switch for portability. Oh, for FFA. Hey, that's where I'm gonna end up buying it too. I might. Have you started playing it yet? Have a good one, Landis. Thank you for joining us. You take care. Yeah, I'm guessing the more I try hacking, the better I'll get at it, but oof, I am not starting out good at it at all. We're just gonna need more practice. Oh, also you got D2 downloaded? Nice, Shadow. Does that mean we'll be seeing you on there soon? Let me keep trying at it for a little bit, Groundflyer, and if I'm still having too much trouble, then I will ask. Thank you. Hopefully this is the other one we need. Yay! Okay.
That should be enough.
That should be enough.
Let's get these back to the trader.
That should be enough. Actually, I'm just gonna go this way and then port. It'll probably be faster. You don't know what it is with all these Square Enix remakes? Oh, but you still get this twinge under your neck from the fonts. Oh. That's, I don't know, the font didn't bug me. You'll be loading up your Warlock and doing your improved Palpatine thing. Nice. And hello, Tina the Moose. Oh, D2 is Destiny 2 in this case. Alright, no new mail. Oh, we can't. Oh, we don't have that skill yet. Rip me. Rip me, man. I totally... Wow, I missed that already. I missed that function already. How am I? Oh, am I having fun with 9 so far? Oh, yes. Yes. I think that I might actually like 2B's combat better, but I do feel that I haven't really given 9S enough of a try yet. I feel like if I can get decent at hacking, then I'll probably have more fun. So I'm going to be working on practicing that a bit. Yeah, I've heard Astro Chain is good. It just came out like a couple of days ago, right? I do quite enjoy the way that 9S flips. He does some good flippies. Yay, we gonna fix it. Yep, existential crisis! I did it, I finished it. Hey, it's me. Oh, thanks for the reward. Sure, I mean, I kind of already... Cruel oath. That's a specific name. Yeah, alright, that is what we have equipped. Large swords. Yeah, let's go for balanced. Okay. Let's keep going. You have a request, okay? Desert. Let's do it. Be careful out there in that there desert. Oh, you got Banjo-Kazooie? Nice. Smash. Oh, now we have transport. Yay! Oh, just to the bunker. Fantastic. Fantastic, thank you so much for resubbing for 1 whole year. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us in our quest or fun. Dang, I appreciate that. How you doing? Yeah, the bunker is so far away. You're gonna beat Astro Chain today, but Banjo-Kazooie came out for Smash. I know, just like rip my wallet over everything lately.
Operator to 9S. Transferring coordinate data for the location specified by Resistance Leader.
Oh, now I have mail.
Nice, operator. You work fast.
Mindless chatter drains energy, 9S. Please keep your comments reserved for mission-related topics.
Yeah.
Man, I missed 6-0. Yeah! Lost equipment. Yep. Still there. Huh? Alright, maybe we should actually go grab that early instead of, you know, over halfway through a playthrough. You doing good? Today was the first time you ever got to use your new 3D printed dice tray. Oh, nice. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Let's see. Yeah, our main story quest is here. That's what I want, near the factory, okay. I had to re-find it on my map, just to... Why myself in the right direction here. Have a good night, Kiro. Have a good night, Car Wheels. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Wait. Yeah, some of these robots are docile. That's interesting. I don't recall that being the case in A. Alright, so I need to go into the factory now. Which I forget how to get into, honestly. Hi, Mew. How are you doing? Oh, I think we have to go... Yeah, we need to go up. Maybe, Kiro. Maybe. I'll try. I'll try. You're sick? Oh, that sucks, Mew. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, what the heck? These guys are not hostile either. Oh, this is weird. This is weird. Let's go ahead and save at the one outside the factory here. We're gonna go get our bodies, and then we'll go to the desert. I know technically, like, I think technically for some, I don't know. I don't remember if we come back to the factory for any main quests, or if it was just side quests I came back here for, but I really want to get the bodies now, because, I believe we are missing some nice stuff. Like, actually, I think we might be missing... Dude, are we missing our, like, whole chipset? Nope. That's interesting. I'm just kind of wondering, like... I'm wondering what we're gonna find there. Hi, Alice. How are you? Oh, now it's time to sleep to the soothing sounds of 210 telling 9S to shut up. I hope you get some good rest, Mew, and feel better soon. Elevator? Do you work yet? No. Can I hack you? No. Nines, why can't you hack elevators? I want you to hack elevators. That'd be so nice. Okay, whoa. Lost track of myself there for a second. Okay, the factory robots are still hostile. Upgrading Nines' sword definitely helps. We're just gonna skip that. Man, that's so cool that our sword is more ranged too. Just spin to win! We need a winnie! to winning. Oh, treasure. Gimme. Well, what eventually became the gold. I don't know. We don't even know if it's still the same robots. Maybe we'll find out. Become as gods. Aw, man! Since we're not playing as 2B, we didn't get to hear This Will Not Continue. That's a bummer. I like that song. Both great and terrifying. Yeah, I see you sneaking up behind me! Okie doke. Going this way. Also, hi. How are you guys doing today, by the way? How is everyone's Wednesday? How was everyone's Labor Day weekend? I spent the entirety of my 2 days off pretty much just playing World of Warcraft Classic with Angry Trees. I also played some Destiny 2. And just vegged out. I just vegged out and played games. It was really nice. You're doing well, Kami. I'm glad to hear that. I will say this is a lot easier with 9. Oh, you bought Spyro for Switch yesterday? Nice. You're tired? You worked the other 14-day today. Yay! Yeah, but that's true. Now 5-day weekend. 5-day weekend is good. Wait. I just remember. Kefka, you haven't actually, like, fully finished your playthrough of this, right? You're just still dramatically ahead of me? I both do and don't hope that I catch up. Hi, Rocket. They're good. How are you today? Yeah, I don't know why, but my mind thought of dramatic instead of drastic. Oh, okay, so yeah, I won't catch up to you for a long time still. That's good. You know what? Maybe I just won't do that. Maybe we'll just not. Welcome back, NieR. Oh no, I'm sorry you're having computer trouble. I hope you were able to fix it. Oops. No. Just this way. Wait, no, that's where I came from, isn't it? That's where I came from, I think. I'm so turned around! Factory confuses me. Thinking about getting a new computer? Is now a good time to get high-end video cards? I'm honestly not sure. I've heard that they've come down some. But I don't really know. I guess it depends on what you're looking for. Don't worry, you're planning on getting some footage tomorrow, so you're gonna be making some headway. You're gonna do some weapon grades adulting too, so that'll have an impact. But you need to finish. Oh yes, yes. So we can all talk about video games later when we're all done. Yes. Very yes. I want to talk about the NieR Automata when I'm done. Cool. I just got turned around and now I don't remember what direction I need to go. I'm confused. Did I come from over there? I don't even know where I came from now. I'm so confused. I thought I came from over here because there's the stairs that go uppy. Why was that targetable? What? It was targetable for like a split second. And now it's gone. Okay. Okay. Well, color me confused. Hey chat, I'm confused and lost. I just want to get to my body. The 2060 and 2070 supercards are great considering their starting price, but if you can wait until what comes after that for what they drop in price. Oh, the crypto bubble burst? I haven't really been keeping track of it. I'm still using my 1060 right now. I mean, I wouldn't say necessarily techie. I think that's kind of up to you. The body was back at the start of the level by the collapsed bridge? Like, I'm so freaking turned around now that I just legitimately don't know where I'm going. Because when I came to get the body, I remember finding it, but I don't remember what direction I went to actually get to it. I thought I had to come further this way. I don't know. I guess I was thinking... I think I might have been thinking of where we, like, fought something else. I don't know. I think I might be thinking of when we were doing that side quest to get, stuff for the other androids. Oh well. Thank you. I am bad at directions. Hi Doris. Welcome back, Metal. It makes me wonder a little if perhaps in the nearest future I should look into upgrading my graphics card. I don't know. There's a body. Can I get these? Yes, I can! If I don't fail miserably. Because I am bad at hacking. factory cafeteria sign.
Oh, hey. This is data from the old world.
Oh. Oh. Interesting. August menu: Monday, croquettes. Tuesday, French fry surprise. Wednesday, meatless meat and potato stew. Thursday, buttered potatoes. Friday, potato curry. Saturday, potato salad. Sunday, potato gratin. Show me potato salad! All meals must be consumed in full. Employees who do not consume their meals will have their workload increased by 30%. Okay, that's weird. Making me a little uncomfortable. Making me a little uncomfortable. Oh yeah, like I don't need to go any higher than 1080p because I stream at 720, so like even what I see gets downscaled because my internet can't handle the bitrate I would need to stream at 1080p and it not be a blurry mess. Still got a ways to wait for technology to catch up for all that stuff. Yep. Also, I am also very, very glad that It's Potato, damn it, was here for me to read off the list of how half of their menu was potatoes. Aw, we just need pot potato here too, and then it would be complete. Also, now I really just want potatoes. Good job, NieR Automata. Made me want something other than tomatoes. Oh yeah. Angry Trees and I have been eyeballing 5G a lot. We're very interested in 5G. Okay, I don't see, huh. Wow. My stuff's not there, and you know, I did find it kind of funny that 2B's already got both of her swords. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Barred corn. Alright, to the desert, I suppose. Because there was nothing here. At all. Diddly squat. Nada. Zilch. 9. You haven't been playing Soul Calibur 6 lately with his characters in it? Oh, really? That's pretty freaking cool. Alright, so we want to go to the desert. That's pretty cool that 9S is in Soul Calibur.
Have we seen these things before?
Enemy detected. Show no mercy. Glory to machine life forms.
Whoa. They're speaking.
Glory to machine life forms. Gee, that sounds suspiciously like glory to mankind. Huh. Huh. Lie. Lie. Cue the Halsey song, cause lie, lie. That was a freaking lie. My body was not there. Nope.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, our struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing
Moon's
more
haunted.
than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Moon's haunted!
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
Hey, our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you. I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert? Guess that means we need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it. So, Jackass, was it? What are you doing all the way out here?
Hmm? Oh, that? Well... wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
Ba-ba-ba-coom! Hot shit golf? Is that, wait, is that a game? Oh, did you mean Hot Shot? Aw, man, I was like, whoa, did someone actually make a game called Hot Shit Golf? Because I just imagined like this really hilariously memey golf game that actually had super good golfing in it.
Explosives. There's gotta be an easier way, right?
It's okay, Metal. Dude, I typo so much on my phone, it's not even funny. No, dang it! I'm gonna end up pressing Y just because, like, I'm so used to doing that using 2B. Earlier today you said tood when he meant good.
This sand sure is slippery.
I do that all the time. Hi, Roga. How are you today?
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
Android.
Yep.
Desert.
These machines keep talking.
Yeah, I heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately. Couldn't tell you why, though.
Still creepy. Okay, alright. I guess there's just like a lot of stuff to explore. Oh yeah, I don't know. I typo my entire life. I typo my own emotes. I made the code, the prefix, and the suffix for every single emote, and I still typo them sometimes. Because that's just how I roll.
Droid, exterminate. Enemy. Scared. Enemy. Scared.
Do you think they even understand the concept of being scared?
Yes, they do. Yeah, you can. There is a tab to autocomplete for emotes, but I always forget about it. Square Enix is giving Japan the first 3 Dragon Quest games on Switch? Oh, that's neat. Well, you never know. If it does well in Japan, they might bring it here. That's what happened with the Collection of Mana. It did well. People kept asking for it, so they brought it over. And the other Dragon Quest games already have translations in English, right? So I'm pretty sure that'd be a lot easier.
What's with the weird-looking outfits?
I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data. It looks like what humans used to wear long ago. Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that, too.
See? I'm still convinced this is just super weird. Also, what is... Oh, right. I forgot. Those are the exploding guys. Forgot about that. Your brain just decides to take the day off and post-date the memo about it until next week. Yep. Yep. I've had actually several of those days lately, Roga. I don't know why, but there's been several days where my brain's just decided not to function at all and just not even warn me about it. Oh yeah, yeah. Dragon Quest is very popular in Japan. So before the Eorzea Cafe got remodeled to be the Eorzea Cafe, when it was still just like the Square Enix one. Ow! Oh god! Alright, that was moderately terrifying. That was a lot of exploding men. Anyway, before they remodeled the cafe, it just, you know, it had like Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and some other stuff, but it was like, I went expecting there to be a lot more Final Fantasy stuff, but I would say 2/3 of it was Dragon Quest.
Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words at random. If they
What?
wanted help, why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
9? I don't think that you're right, actually. I don't buy that for a second, OBG. I don't buy that they're silly. Well, okay, maybe silly, but I don't buy that they're dumb for a second! Also, hi, how are you? Well, there are lots of other things that have been far more terrifying, Potato. We'll just see where the rest takes us, you know? Emil almost crushed my skull last time, so... We didn't die, so I think we're all right. Hi, Trop! Hello! Oh my god, pizza. You brought pizza? I love pizza. I want some pizza. Hi, Trop. Hi, Ronan. Hi, Battery. Hi, Whimsy. Hello! Hi. I am playing NieR. It is a good video game. I am slightly obsessed with it right now, and also everything is both terrifying and great. It's a terrifyingly great game. Hello. Hello and good night. See you in 15 minutes with cereal, Whimsy. But luckily, not Sour Patch Kids cereal, right? Also, Bart, you guys, if you're not following Trop, you should be. He's awesome. He makes a bunch of our silly videos. He's a fantastic editor. And his streams are hilarious. And really, if you haven't watched them, you're just kind of super missing out in something in your life.
Scary.
Run, scare. He ran from us.
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
I forget if there's a save point over here. Oh, there is. That's good. I'm doing good, Trop. How are you?
Long ago, a volcano erupted.
What?
From the fires of the eruption, a god emerged. One day, the god appeared before the machines and said, consciousness, pain, joy, misery, fury, shame, desolation, the future, the meaning of life.
Okay.
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex.
I wonder why they insisted on living in such large groups. Things must have been really dangerous around here, huh?
Negative. Living conditions were mandated by economic imbalance and a lack of space.
Man, humans sure are weird creatures.
Yep, we are. Not sure what I think about.
Mail notification received from access point.
Not sure what I think about all this so far. Let's save. I like saving. And also looking at our inbox. Council of Humanity, scheduled correspondence. Attention all androids. Thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven to the moon. And while the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is only possible thanks to our valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue giving your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of the machines. Glory to mankind! League of Assemblymen, Council of Humanity. Wait, we have a different email. Regular verification. This is a scheduled correspondence for Yorha members. If you have a problem, respond. If you do not have a problem, no response is needed. This is really weird that we have some of the same emails and then some that are different. And wait a minute. Boy, okay, that's that one. Yeah, it's like, it looks like some of the emails are being deleted. Like our inbox is full and so it's deleting some of the old stuff. Saving does make me feel good. I like saving. Okay. We've been live for, I don't know, like 3.5 hours. I know I took an earlier break. I just wanted to take a really quick break to kind of stretch my legs. I'm actually okay on tea and stuff. I just want to take a little stretch break before we continue on to whatever's going to be in that orange circle. Because I feel like once I go there, I'm probably not going to want to put my controller down for a bit. So I'm just going to go AFK for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes. Not very long. Just a little bit of time. So don't go too far. I'll be back. Thank you guys for hanging out for NieR. We're going to be streaming until about midnight tonight again. Midnight tonight, and then, you know, we're playing NieR every day this week. It's good. I'll be right back. Alright, you guys, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Bush! Hi, I'm back. I just wanted to take a quick stretch break before we get into whatever this is gonna be. Oh no! Did you guys wipe in the dungeon? No! You wouldn't, Dave. How are you? Alright. Let's go to the orange circle. What? What do you mean I'm not people? You don't know me!
Target confirmed. Let's get him.
Why are we going after this guy again?
Nice weather today.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's nice weather. Yep, we're playing as 9S.
Androids are scary.
Scary. So kill.
That's not an appropriate response to scary.
Soft, scary, cruel. Stay back.
I mean, you're kind of hitting me, so I don't have an option here. Maybe if you just stop fighting me.
Everyone dead. You are false.
You will break.
All right, well, now I'm super uncomfortable again. Oh my god. Yeah, I suck at this. Also, this seems slightly unfair. You get a giant guy and a snaky guy. I guess I'm going to approach this ignore mechanics way. Nope, I don't really want any tips. I'm good. I'll ask if I want.
Not this way.
Thank you.
I wonder what makes them choose these words.
The suffering is part of the experience.
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis.
Yep.
They were killed by local machine
I
life
do
forms.
recall this.
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here.
I guess it really is a hack and slash game. They took it too literally. Hi, Actimaniac. Oh, you like Naya's playstyle more? That's fair. That's fair, to each their own. I really liked the big sword, so I'm just sort of feeling the loss of it.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
Hey!
Child. Child.
Child.
Child.
Child.
What is this?
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Hi again! Robot. Private get together.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
I wanted to look and see if there was anything in the baby carriage. Yo, there's totally not. It's empty. I don't think I got to look at it last time. Yeah, losing the second attack is difficult for me because I used it a lot. It's a cool idea getting to hack things. And I guess I'm gonna have to learn how to be okay enough at it to open up those treasure chests because I do want the lore. But, oof. No! No! Don't start that again!
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
I'm playing on normal. This is my first platinum game, so I didn't want to dive into anything too difficult. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. I can chant too. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
What's happening?
I suddenly wonder if human emotions are too much for robots. But
an android?
No. This
Hey again, Adam.
This is a machine.
Oh, don't worry. He's a Ken doll. Not against TOS. This candroid continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
Androids, why fight? Sword.
Dodge.
Projectile.
Deflect.
Deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
Is this really a machine?
Wait, what?
Damn it, not another one.
2B! We gotta get out of here! Come on! Through that hole!
Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Yeah, welcome to NieR. Yeah, that fight went a lot faster this time. Probably because I was like, oh, I'm just gonna tease him.
D.
It stopped.
Hi, bye.
Looks like we're safe now.
Thank you so much for 21 ones.
What the
Welcome
hell
back.
just
How are you
happened?
doing?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command.
Oh yeah, don't jump that way. Yup, that's exactly what happens in Actimaniac!
Let's move
That's
to an
what
area
I
with
thought
better
of the
reception
first
so we
time
can
too.
contact
Once I realized that the other guy's name is Eve. It's exactly what I thought of. Yup, yup. Let's just run.
Okay, this is good. We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines.
Man.
We weren't able to
I'm
capture
just sitting
them,
here like
but I have combat data
really
ready for upload.
uncomfortable
Understood. Ready
all
to
the
receive.
time about
Hopefully you can
all of
get
the
something out of
implications
it.
that this game could possibly have, and I haven't gotten to yet. That is a question, Metal. That is a question. I don't know. What's the worst is like some of this, man, part of me wants to voice some of the things that I've thought of, and then part of me really doesn't. Part of me just wants to stay silent and not really speculate too much and just sort of let the game come at me, you know? Do you mean like character-wise observer or gameplay-wise?
Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct...
All right,
Yeah.
let's go back.
You got it.
Let's go back.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Well, I mean, maybe they just want to rest, Cringia. Maybe they just want to rest. Oh man, they recorded the lines like out of order and stuff without hearing other character voices, so they wouldn't key on the story. Okay, considering how the voice acting in this game's pretty freaking decent. Like, it's pretty good, man. It's been really good in my opinion. So the fact that they had to voice all those lines without any knowledge of what the story was and like completely out of order and stuff and still get all of the emotion and all that behind it, that's really impressive. Also, it's a good point. Ending A showed that no, actually androids may in fact need to breathe. And if they don't, well, plot hole, and that doesn't really seem like something that Yoko Taro would be about. We're at the very least going to hold a suspension of disbelief. Man, I always get turned around right here. For all we know, it's a combustion or exhaust system for them taking on human affectation. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yep, all the robots here are nice. Apparently, Kyle McCarley, 9S, had his favorite line being the whip line. Oh, right before the coast boss. I laughed so hard. Grade S tier line. Hey, buddy Cthulhu, how are you? Huh, it's you. I heard from Jackass about your encounter in the desert. Good work. Yeah. Oh yeah, we get the room. Nice. Thanks for the room. Yep, we got a room. Got a room. We'll be in Arenos. Quick save. Quests. That must be the Trial of Sand or something. We'll take a break. Hi, Kinjoken. How you doing? Yeah, I'll save. We'll also continue the game. I'm not done playing yet. Such a nice song. Oh yeah! Another treasure chest that I can fail to hack. Okay, they don't all have data. Some of them are just treasure. We are currently, I should probably put in the title, honestly, what ending we're working towards now. We're on B right now. So we're playing as 9S. That's really all I know at the moment. As far as I know, we were not able to change characters in A run. I don't know in B, and no one tell me, please.
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating playback.
2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate.
End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the Resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
Hopefully dokily. Let's go. I think I'm okay, Active Maniac, without knowing. But yeah, thank you for asking first. We much prefer people ask before telling. If I do want clarification, I have kind of keywords that I'll say, like I'll yell out, "Hey chat!" and then I'll ask a question if I've got one. Otherwise, for the most part, I tend to enjoy just sort of stumbling through a game. Which means that, you know, I'm probably not going to be super efficient at a lot of things.
Looks
but
like our surface route's been
it sure
cut
does make
off.
it fun to learn.
Maybe we can get through from underground. So 2B, those machines out in the
She's
desert
made a
look
chocolate.
just
She's
like
been
androids,
holding out
right?
on me.
Right.
But
I want
we
chocolate.
androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
Is that why everyone wants her? She's made of chocolate. Now I'm hungry. Nah, that's a lie. I was already hungry. Oh yeah, also I just remembered at the end of this that there's a flashlight. I mean, no, I definitely did that for immersion and not because I forgot it existed. No, hungry. We are hungry. Alright, this is where I got that sword, but it's not here anymore. 'Cause I already got it. Scooby looks a little cooler doing that. What?
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. Control has been assigned to 2B.
What?
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153. Control has been assigned to 9S.
Combat data exchange requested.
Exchange accepted.
Proposal. Data should be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
Proposal accepted. Data will be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
End communication.
I don't know what that means. I am immediately suspicious. Would you call that a podcast? Oh, no. I would be mad that I'm laughing, but I just don't care. I approve, Techie. That was a good one.
They were found by the machines. machines called them treasures. Each treasure had a different shape. Each treasure had a different shape.
What?
What are those? What the?
Well, this is weird.
Let's be happy together.
Yep. Together! 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 Hi, Just a Game here. How are you? I am male! I want to learn the lyrics to this, even though I don't know that they're necessarily in the language. I can't understand them, but I want to learn
This
them.
gate isn't going to open. Maybe there's another way around. Where does this corridor lead? We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
Okay. Save.
We need a way through.
Let's look around for a route we can take.
Let's go. Yep. Junk. Dangerous, broken junk. Yep, you said that before too.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's play. Let's play. Play. Play.
Oh, are some of the songs in multiple languages?
Let's sing. Let's sing. Let's play. Play.
Play. Play.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
Nah. How about no? How about I once again completely ignore what 9 says and just not fight it? Yeah, is confetti? I don't really think we gotta worry about them.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails
Just get
at high
on!
speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures. Hey, 2B.
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so... So what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally
okay.
Oh,
all right.
Resistance members detected beneath this room.
Oh, you just mean like how if you like don't attack it first, you can just realize that they don't actually attack you? Yeah, well, I thought they were cute when I first came in, and that's why I didn't bother attacking them before. But I don't know, there's like nothing wrong with being a person who attacked first. Also cool, we get to do this terrifying boss. Again!
What the hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Her name's Simone. It didn't say her name before. It didn't say her name before. It did not say her name before. Have a good one, S. Mike. Thank you for joining us. And she's also not hackable, which is interesting too. I lost track of what her health even is.
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well. Tubi!
Beautiful. Beautiful. I must be
Those look like corpses.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right, this ends now.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
Oh my god, this is so much worse. Cool. This is the worst.
Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
No? Now it's not letting me try to hack at all. Supposed to dodge all this crap. There's so much. It's absolutely absurd.
Affirmative.
Go!
Like, I don't even understand the point of hacking when I can pretty much just kill it anyway. And hacking seems far more difficult than just slicing her to pieces. Look at me. Oh, please look at me. I want your eyes to look upon me alone. Have I not become beautiful? Do these clothes make me look cute? Would he like it if I walked like this? I still don't understand what it means to love someone, but I've made up my mind. I will do whatever it takes to capture his affection. Long ago, an old machine life form told me something. Beauty is what wins love. But what is beauty? After researching the old world, I finally learned the truth. Beauty is pretty skin. Beauty is stylish accessories. Beauty is looking one's best. I will become beautiful. I will do it for him. The Chocobo. We will become beautiful for the Chocobo. Thank you, Rydor, for 5 months. Hi, how are you doing today? I once heard tell of a precious jewel far to the east. It was said to be located on a terribly dangerous mountain, but I did not care. I slipped on cliffs. I fell into rocks, but eventually, I claimed the jewel. Blue stone, brilliant blue. So beautiful. I lost many parts obtaining this jewel. I lost myself. But my wounds are badges. There's a rumor floating among the other machine life forms lately. Devour the body of an android to gain eternal beauty. Such nonsense. It is physically impossible to obtain beauty by consuming an android. But I tried anyway. I would try anything. I wanted to vomit, but I kept going. It tasted like oil. Not a moment passed where I didn't strive to become more beautiful. But he still won't look my way. I even tried to learn what is called a song. Songs can make someone have feelings for you. That's what they say. So I practiced every day. But he still won't look my way. I ate more androids. I even ate machine life forms. But he still won't look my way. He 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 won't look my way. 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 He still won't look my way. That's when I realized he cares not for jewels, or songs, or beauty, or appearance, or anything else. I cannot win his love. Why have I done this to myself? Meaningless. Meaningless. Meaningless! I gaze into the mirror. In its reflection, I see only my own meaninglessness, and so I scream. Someone, please, look my way! Well,
thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking?
Thanks,
No worries.
no, I was sad.
Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
We have to save those androids.
I don't know where I'm getting this information from. Is Nines getting this? Are we meta getting this? I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sorry, 2B.
No one answer that. I don't
think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
I don't want to know. I'm just sort of thinking out loud, saying what I'm thinking, because I don't know the answer to that, and I have a big concern if Nines is hearing this. A real big one.
So,
what is it?
that machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe he is. Maybe Nines is seeing that. So Zeros, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, how are you doing today? White flag.
Hostiles!
I am not hostile.
Huh?
You defeated Broken Machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
I kind of want to do the same thing that I did in B, because I want to see what happens. Like, I want to see 9S's side of things. If he's able to get readings like this and learn more about the machine life forms, I want to do exactly what we did.
This way. This way.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you enjoyed my reading of that. If anything else comes up like that, where it's not voiced, then I'll definitely be reading it again.
This way. Here.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh.
Man, we're kind of blazing through this. I think the first time I came through this, we got to Pascal's village,
So
and that's
why don't
where
the
I like
machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure.
That's where we ended on the
Hard to
first
tell what
night.
an alien is thinking, you know?
Oh gosh, no, Chop. Also, I suppose if you enjoyed my reading of that, I do now owe you guys from Awesome August a stream of me reading some of my favorite fairy tales and bedtime stories. So please look forward to that too. Isaac Harris, it's going well, and the sense of NieR is both terrifying me and making me sad, and here is something else that probably ripped my heart out! Yay!
Brother?
Oh my
Why do we have to
god!
wear undergarments? It's such a hassle.
The records claim humans covered their crotches as they went about their business. Revealing one's genitals was seen as problematic. So just be quiet and wear them already.
Okay, but why are we eating this plant matter? Machines don't need to eat things like this.
This is a type of fruit. Our data suggests that mankind gained great intelligence from consuming fruit. So quit griping and eat it already.
All right, if that's what you want. But once we're done, can we play together for a bit?
Fine.
You've taking
great.
a bite of the
And I'll
apple.
eat lots of fruit.
Uh-huh. Yep. 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 That's what I said the first time we saw this table, Trop. Was like, whoa, it's the Deadly Premonition table. No, they were wearing underwear, Fireheart. They look like boxer
They all
briefs.
have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B!
Hi, Pascal.
We can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
Oh, the way it was cut out from the table and because of the way my green screen and everything's set up. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I was like, I don't see that on my screen. He just looks like he's wearing underpants. I love Pascal. You know, we already have something of a relationship with you androids. Yeah. Thing to take to an enemy. Look at them all waving the flag. Supply trader. Yep, new thing. This is a scheduled correspondence for your members. If you have an issue, please respond. Even if you do not have an issue, we would not particularly mind if you sent a response, as it is possible we might be able to use whatever bit of information you have, no matter how small, for future missions. Of course, it's also possible we might not be able to use it. Yeah, I already did, like, I've already done so many side quests for my A run that they're just not here. Alright. So, yeah, we're gonna... Oh, there is something here. I'm gonna go ahead and go to our destination because it'll be nice to get transport. Also, I'm not really going to, I'm not gonna compare this and Hollow Knight, to be honest, Meander, because they're two completely different games. And, I don't really have to pick just one favorite.
We can get into the city ruins if we move that box.
Oh gosh, there are a lot of things that caught my eye in the Direct. I really want to play Xenoblade Chronicles 1 when it comes out on the Switch.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact. I have something important to discuss with you today.
What is it?
Our maintenance team filed a complaint about how you treat your flight unit. They requested that you cease making unauthorized modifications.
Well, I kinda had to. There's so much excess data sent to me from the satellite, it's delaying aim correction.
If you have a rebuttal, you need to discuss it with maintenance. Fight it out if you must. Operator 210 out.
Jeez. My operator's more prone to violence than I thought.
No, yeah, there was something about Three Houses in the Direct. I still want to play it eventually. Oh, hello, one angry robot. Oh yeah, there's some Fire Emblem characters that are going to be in the Tokyo Mirage Sessions game coming out on Switch. We did see that. I have a package. Yep.
Well, what do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now, do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes.
Technically, yeah.
You're free to visit our village whenever you like.
Bummer. Not yet. That's interesting. There's some question marks here. I guess we got more side quests. Let's go find out what they are. Well, and also talk to Pascal. Well, it could be cool, right? Or if they did a thing with the house leaders where it's like in general house leader, but then changing the skin will like change which one you play as, kind of like the Mii fighter thing. Did we find the tomato yet? Not yet. I think we get to the tomato at the end of the game. gotta go this way. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess kind of like a Pokemon trainer switch kind of thing. I don't know. They could probably do it if they wanted to. Alright, let's figure out what these other quests are. Yeah! This guy didn't have one before. You there, you must help me at once. What, me? My son put some kind of electronic lock on our house and hold his full self inside. I've been standing out here for ages and he's simply not responding to me at all. I think what you need is a family counselor. I mean, not the machines have families to begin with. I insist you help me get this stupid door open! Just break it down and get my son out of there. Yeah, alright. Sheesh. Yep, that's an electronic lock, alright. Hello in there? Hello? Your mother's worried about you, so how about you unlock the door and come out? Looks like he's ignoring me. Proposal. Destroy the core to open the electronic lock. Seems to be my only option. Oh, look! Hacking. Oh. That's an interesting thing. I just figured out something about hacking. If you hold, or if you press left trigger, it switches whether you stay facing forward or whether you turn. Foolish child, I was worried sick about you. Why on earth did you barricade yourself in there? Because I was scared. Now that we're cut off from the network, I don't know what people are thinking. They're like monsters. It's scary. Oh, my darling boy, it'll be all right. Mommy loves you. Wow, Mama. So can I go now, or? Oh, yes, of course. Thank you for your help. And take this, I insist. Okay. I'll try to help my son deal with his fears better from now on. Alright. Quest complete. Oops, no, I want to save. Hi, Inferno. How you doing? Inferno, did you see the Nintendo Direct? Have you seen it yet? No? Okay, there's something in there you might like. You might want to go check it out. No, I don't think it's this way. I liked all of it too. Hi, Faith! Thank you so much for 14 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? I think I might need to go down. Yes. Oh, hey, it's these folks. Ah! Oh no! Sorry, something wrong. Mercy, please just let us go. I think there must be some kind of misunderstanding here. You mean you aren't here to arrest us? No? Wait, why do you think I'd arrest you? We deserted the resistance. You what? We just want to find a place where the two of us can live our lives in peace. Is that so wrong? Wait, I've done this quest. I'm really confused. I guess maybe because I never found them wherever they went to? I guess because I didn't finish it. Alright. We'll have to actually find them before we end the V playthrough. Hi, Dr. Rudy. How are you? Yeah, the Animal Crossing gameplay is exciting. You've been on the fence about getting a Switch? There's a lot of good stuff. There is something other than Overwatch that you specifically will be interested in, I think. I don't want to spoil it. You're doing okay, just leveling. Oh, Ninja and Final Fantasy 14 before bed. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Yeah, I brought you some oil.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
That is right.
What's that noise?
Operator to 9S. Emergency transmission incoming. We've detected a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. It seems to be accompanied by a large number of machine life forms. All Yorha members are ordered to engage at once.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
No,
I promise
wasn't.
We were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
You're laughing at someone selling a grass wall. Wait, a grass wall for 30 million gil? That is too much money. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I've been having a really good day. I played WoW Classic with Angry Trees earlier. Now I get to play NieR Automata. It was a good day. Okay. Let's go ahead and quick save. Yeah, alright. Now we want to go back out of here. So I don't call which direction? This is the ladder that goes all the way down, isn't it? No. I think it's this one.
Proposal. Confirm current destination. Alert. Leaving the operational area.
What? Are you for real? 2B and 9S chose to abandon their mission, allowing the machines to wreak destruction upon the city ruins and resistance camp. The extinction of Yorha is also surely a matter of time. Okay. Okay, sure. Ending H. And we beat the game again. Oh! All right. We got another ending. I just got turned around and I got another ending. I'm gonna replay the game again. I gotta play again. I mean, clearly I'm definitely missing endings between A and C, so we gotta play again. Whoa! Alright, suddenly this got very intense. Dun dun! Dun dun! Dun dun! Dun dun! Oh, I literally went the wrong direction, Rydor, and it was like, oh, you're abandoning the mission, I guess.
Operator 210 here. Do you read me? Operator to 9S. I have bad news and I have good news. Bad first. We've confirmed the presence of 2 Goliath-class heavy weapon enemies.
2 of them?
Now, the good news. We've used your previous Goliath combat data to analyze the enemy. And it seems we have identified a weakness. Command has modified a firing unit based on this new intel. It's been installed on a pair of flight units that are heading your way.
That's your R&D for you.
Check your map data. Operator out.
Thanks, Operator. 2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just sent the coordinates, so let's get going.
Tina, run! No, now is not the time to fish. The world is not at stake enough to go fishing. Hey, Okin, what's up? How you doing? This is my first one, too. Yeah, 9S just went out for some milk. We were thirsty. Sleep well, Metal. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I didn't actually try to abandon the mission, though. I literally just went the wrong way. I got turned around.
It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Yeah, Little Town Hero looks pretty freaking cool. I'm gonna wait and kind of see if we get more details on it. If it ends up being a game where we get a lot of customization and what kind of strategy we want to do, then I'm definitely interested. Yes. Time for confusion. Time to climb the ladder again. Except for this time I actually do want to climb it. There's treasure up here that I couldn't get before. I think. No? There was treasure somewhere. I remember that there was treasure. There was treasure in one of these. One of these had... One of these...
Damn it.
Whoa. Warning! Angles! Well, oh well.
Displaying data on central wiring hub.
Well, at least Angles isn't hard to hit. I'm honestly not really sure, Pondstick. I do feel their wording about the multiplayer was confusing. I believe the 8-player thing is only online, so that would mean that everyone would have to have their own console. 4 players, they mentioned it being on the same system. But then it was also a little thing saying like, oh, everyone used their own system, so I have no clue. I really don't know. The only thing I'm sure of, or pretty sure of, is that the 8-player online is like other people who don't live in your town, but you're friends with on Switch, coming to visit your town to all hang out.
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
Enemy anti-air defenses are on patrol at higher altitudes. A low-altitude approach is recommended.
Got it.
Okay.
Thanks.
Can't see what I'm hitting. All I know is I'm hitting stuff. Warning, angles! Oh yeah, that's right. I actually have melee. Hi Lottie, how you doing?
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
Wait, I don't want to skip this. It's recharging its lasers!
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Whoopsie doodles. That's a lot of alerts.
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
They were hiding underground. Alert! Alert!
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
Sure
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there.
That guy's really eager to fight us.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Aw, happy birthday, Lottie. Hey, Christian. Yep. Near, far, wherever you are. Oh, let's take a look at my map, actually. That seems new. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is a lot of question marks. This is a lot of question marks. I don't remember there being a snake guy up there before either. Oh, wait a minute! I think a bunch of these are ones that I planned on not doing because I don't like them. Like the racing one that I am not going to do at all. Oh, there's also a hashtag Kindred. I'm not surprised.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
I support anyone who streams NieR. Best you never plead is what I tell people.
Aw, Kristen, thank you so much for the $5 tip. I appreciate that. I've been really enjoying my first playthrough of this. I came into the game knowing almost nothing, and it's been a pleasure so far. I'm actually going to be playing it pretty much every day this week. I usually play RPGs as kind of my main thing. I'm going to be playing this every single day this week.
That's a weird looking enemy.
I wanna, yay, explode the snake. Ah, I see you found the part about Doom in the Nintendo Direct, Inferno.
This anniversary notification keeps yelling at me, so I guess I'll celebrate it. Bard grump, bard grump, bard grump.
Melon, thank you for 6 months. I appreciate that very much. I feel like there's a way to, like, tell it not to ask you again if you don't like pushing the button. But I don't really know how to do it, to be honest. Am I planning to play FF8 Remastered? Yes, eventually I will be playing FF8 Remastered. I kind of don't know when. There are so many good video games out now that I legitimately have no idea how to play them all. I'm so overbooked with games. But I'm gonna try my best. We will eventually play it. It just may not be for a while until things calm down a little. Because I'm trying to focus on games that I haven't played before. And I have actually streamed FF8, although it's been like 3.5 years. PC Solo, I'm great. How are you today? Also, I'm with Trap Inferno. You be as much of a Doom fan person as you would like. If you'd like, you can totally go back in the VOD and watch me squeal about Animal Crossing. literally just yelling into my microphone about Animal Crossing. Stop spiraling! I just want to smack you with my sword. Oh, there we go. That's better. Kept being a dodgy boy. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go main story for now.
There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
Let's just go main story. Hey, Kyle. Thanks for bringing folks in. Hello. How are you today? Whee! Oh yeah, there's this treasure here too. Wait, you rated and then your PC blue screened and now you're stuck in an ad? I feel like that's not how it's supposed to work. They were supposed to make it so when you raid you don't get stuck in an ad, so that's weird. Well. Ow. Ow. That was better. That was a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff.
This hallway looks pretty old.
Also, I agree, by the way, Groundflyer. Like, dude, there's definitely a renaissance of RPGs going on lately, and I am all for it. I have no idea what I'm gonna play after I finish NieR. I'm not sure I can really think about it too seriously right now. There's a lot out there. Hey, that's fine. I don't make the rules either. I'm with ya. I don't make the rule. I am loving this game, though. How are you today, Kaios? Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, do you speedrun NieR? Hell yeah. Congrats on the PB, that's awesome. This is my first playthrough. I've never played this game before. It's been on my list basically since I heard about it and had heard a lot of good things. And it was just, I don't know, it was always a game I wanted to play but just sort of never found the time where I was like, yeah, that's what I want to play right this second. And Final Fantasy XIV has a new patch coming out probably in a couple of months or
Seems
a
like
month
they've been
now.
Here for a long time.
And it's a crossover between 14 and NieR, so I'm like, I better finish this game. Wow, copper ore capacity full. I was like, I better finish this game before they come out with patch 5.1, otherwise I'm gonna be in trouble. Here I am. Ollie is a Congo African
What
brand.
is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Down to an hour 34 for 8 ending. Oh man, that's awesome. It took me 24 hours in my first playthrough to get through A. Granted, I did a lot of the side quests. I love the combat in this game, and the story has me very, very intrigued.
Are they dead?
2B, look.
I just started the B playthrough today.
Destroyed alien motherships.
We'll see.
Welcome.
I'm slow, so I'm not really worried about
To
how
the
long it'll take me.
graveyard of our
It took me 180 hours to beat Persona 5. So we'll see. I'm just like, I'm trying to stay in the moment and not think too much about what may or may not happen.
2B.
You!
My name is...
My name is...
Aren't you quite the pair? Perhaps we can discuss our current situation. My name is Adam. The aliens
That's
you
funny.
see
I didn't
are no
attack him
longer
like that the
here.
first time and
They
he didn't
were
laugh
wiped
at me.
out centuries ago by us, the machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us. But the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Why that?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect.
Wait,
and
did he just
analyze
regen?
them in order to drag their secrets forth
What?
into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only
Also, he's still
remaining
level 16, which is interesting.
is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
That's really interesting.
Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
They're gone.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
Time to go back. Oh, in case anyone who came in is wondering, I have 42% cleared quests. Here's all the stuff that I've done. The Recluse is a new quest that was in B that I finished. There's a few I probably won't do, like the race.
Back this way
I have
again?
no plan to do that one.
What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
Hi, Nightly Snowy. How you doing?
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Oh, I love
Transporters?
Pascal.
They let you transfer your
I
consciousness
love all
to
the
a
music in
temporary
this
body
game.
back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working.
Yay, transport, finally!
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so...
Here you
Here
go.
Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
That's
thank
gonna
you.
make things
I've
far
known the commander
easier.
for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
Yeah, I would not cosplay because I can see the clips, and what's inevitably going to happen is I'm going to see the clip and then I'm going to see what it is. Yeah. So thank you for keeping in mind the consideration of it potentially being a spoiler. Because I would see it and then I might be a little upset. Whatever it is, if I miss stuff, it happens. Alright, let's, to be totally honest, I kinda When possible, I prefer to not even know if I've missed something, because then it'll probably hit me later. And then it'll be probably even funnier for you and more of a punch to the emotional gut for me. I don't know if I have a favorite song. It's really hard to pick. I don't know the names of any of them that I've heard, but I don't think there's a single track I haven't liked. It's really good. The whole thing is good. Oh, I'm supposed to go to City Ruins Cave. Oh yeah, I like the not Disney World. That place is great. Oh, no. There we go. Hello?
That machine. I think something's wrong with it.
Wise machine. Hello. Hello? Anybody home in there? Come on, I know you can hear me. What are you doing here? Analysis. Scans indicate no mechanical malfunctions in this unit. Therefore, it must be deliberately ignoring you. So it's gonna be like that, is it? Hello? Hello, my fellow machine. Damn. It's never gonna work! I keep trying this and it never works. One day you'll see! Damn it. I was just trying to beat Boop. Oh, this is that thing where, like, it's like, oh, you must go to exactly where we told you to go, otherwise you can't continue the main story. Where is it? Where did he want me to go again? Or is it messing with me? Also, I need to find the wandering couple this time.
I killed my father. I killed my mother. I killed my father. I killed my mother. And in his hand he coldly gripped both the joy of growing up and the agony of being alone.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time. The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential.
Speak of it to no one.
Of course. Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions.
Understood.
Okay. I have mail. What? Oops. That's not what I meant to do at all.
Yeah, the commander sure is a slave
Yoko
driver,
did
huh?
do Parasite
And
Eve,
now
which
we have
I
to go
also
back to the
recently
city
played.
ruins.
Wait, it says there's a quest?
Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I
Hang on.
feel like it.
What? Is it? Huh? What? You don't have to watch me like that, you know? I'm not planning a rebellion or anything. You're asking what the war is even for? Hell if I know, man. Oh! There's a quest there. Oh! Quest! Quest. It's 210. Operator? What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm analyzing data. Is this part of your current assignment? No, it is merely a hobby. Wait, really? The world contains a vast amount of data, coordinates, network node readings, photographic images, and so on. Analyzing this data can often lead to discovering new information. I spend my downtime seeking out such information. That seems kind of boring. I mean, no offense. It is more interesting than engaging in mindless banter. Hey! Still, there might be a way to make this chatter less mindless. There is a data terminal in the abandoned factory that I cannot access with our satellites. If you feel like helping, you can head over there and transfer the data to me. Yes. Wonderful. I'll send the coordinates at once. The terminal is kind of hard to find, so keep your eyes peeled. I'll let you know once I find it. Data analysis freak accepted. Yep, we're doing it. We are doing that quest. Absolutely. I already ate this fish. I'm not doing it again. I already did that.
Man, this job can be pretty rough.
We don't need ending K again, okay? We already have that.
Our assignments, and you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others. Speaking of emotion,
mostly holds
those
up
Adam and Eve
Groundfire.
units sure
Mostly.
seemed less than logical.
I'm heading to the transporter.
It gets suddenly more difficult by a lot at the end of the game. I struggled with the end of the game a little bit. I did not do the optional thing. Have a good one, Kyles. Congrats again on the PB. Appreciate you joining us. I had it. Overall, I enjoyed playing Parasite Eve. So wait, okay, you know what? Out of sheer curiosity, because you know what? I'm like, why are they giving me this quest again when I already completed it? Which makes me think, maybe this will be different because, it's 9S eating the fish. You never know. It could be different. It could be different. Are you, hello? Hello, jackass? Can I have the fish? A mackerel. Yeah, sure. Give me the fish. Give me that fish again, alright? Let's find out if it's any different for 9S. Yep. Alright. That's the same. Having consumed the mackerel, it didn't take long for the android's bodily fluids to congeal. Muscle rigidity and paralysis soon followed. It was good, though, the android thought, as consciousness faded. Exquisite, even. No wonder humans used to eat them. Alright, it's the same ending. Wait, those letters looked like they were rearranged. Have a good night, Shadow. Thanks for joining us. You have a good night too, Just a Game Hero. Darn, I was kind of hoping that it would be a little different with 9s, but nope. Good to know, though. Hi there, Doctor. How you doing? It looked interesting. I probably won't be getting it personally because I literally just played Trials of Mana last month. But I would say it looks like even if you've played the game before, if you were interested in replaying it, there's probably some extra stuff in there. At least a bit different of combat from what the trailer looked like. I can't decide if I want to do side quests or if I want to do the main story. I'm so torn because I really want to know more. So I'm really tempted to just like burn through the main story, but I worry about missing the side quests. I'm not really asking, I'm just kind of thinking out loud. Also, I don't believe that there was a quest here at this tower before. Excuse me. Wait, it's another wise machine? There's another wise machine up there. To be honest, Lottie, I don't really want to know anything about them. I know that isn't really like a story spoiler about them or anything, but I'd just kind of rather not know anything. And decide for myself based on my observations in the game whether or not I think I can do them or whether I want to do them. Let's go see if we can talk to this one. I mean, I want to do side quest drop, but I also really want to know what happens in the game. And to do that, I have to do the main story. ... Hello? Anyone home in there? Come on. I know you're in there. Yeah, this one does the same thing. He doesn't freaking talk to me. What a jerk. Well, I know of one side quest that we can do that I really want to do. Factory furnace. Wait, can I even go to that one? No. Let's go to the factory, though. You beat the Stormblood MSQ today, and your first Raider led. Oh, yay! Ah! I'm excited. Congratulations on beating Stormblood. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, thanks, Dillard. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? I want to do this quest for Operator 210. So we're gonna go inside the factory. And we are hopefully gonna be able to find this. And yeah, like, I don't know, it's like stuff like the racing. Those are things where I'm still glad no one mentioned it. I just, you know, I'll decide that I don't like that one. Hunter!
2,000.
2,000! Hunter, thank you so much for resubbing for 9 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Secret song. Ow. Alright, so I don't really know where I'm going. We're just gonna wander around and see if we can find it. She did mention that it's difficult to find. So I am keeping that in mind. But I want to do this quest because I feel that it is important.
This whole place is like a giant machine's nest. I wonder what it used to be like.
Accessing historical records. Analysis. This location was once used for weapons production and experimentation.
No kidding? What kind of weapons?
Humanoid combat robots. Common examples include the P-22 and P-33 models.
Human-shaped weapons, huh? Wonder if they worked like flight units.
Unknown. No image.
I think I can access the data over there.
Yep. Oh, there's also a treasure here. Oh yeah, there's an elevator. Oh, or a door or something. I don't know. I don't remember that door being open before. Cool. Found it. You heard tell about sub points? Yeah, we had 2,000 sub points. Like right, literally in like the last 4 minutes of Awesome August. It was kind of insane. Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate it. Also, by the way, Bryce, you should go follow the Hunter Wild if you're not. Absolutely wonderful broadcaster. Since he's come back, he's been focusing on a lot of indie titles, and there are so many good ones
there we
now.
Go. That's what 210 wanted. Now I just have to send it to her.
Alert.
Yay.
Poor reception in this area is preventing data upload.
Oh no.
Proposal. Unit 9S should move to an area with better reception.
Got it.
Okay, better reception. Got it. Hacking in. Cure all plus heal all 10. Holy cow, that's fancy. Will this be an area with better reception? Or, oh, maybe this is a short, oh, yeah, I remember coming here before, but that bridge was closed off. Interesting.
This should be good enough. Pod, upload that data to Operator 210.
Affirmative.
Oh,
Operator 210 to 9S. Come in.
This is 9S.
I received the data you sent. It's fascinating. It appears to be the journal of a human who once worked in the factory.
Oh.
What, like a diary?
Yes. According to this, the man worked long hours on an almost daily basis. He says, and I quote, "They're working me like a machine. Working like a machine to build a machine?" Humans truly were strange creatures.
Sounds like it.
I'll send you a reward later.
Wait, I can get rewarded for doing this?
I didn't say you would not get a reward.
No, but...
Alright, wait, was that the end of the quest? Oh, it still says go outside so you can make a proper connection.
Don't disconnect me.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Okie doke. Oh, yeah! I really enjoyed the conversation you guys had on Streamer Square about TwitchCon Hunter. I really, really enjoyed that a lot. It's always good whenever I can catch you guys on Streamer Square. You have a lot of good discussions there. In general. 21-0 is chaotic good. Hey, that's me too. I'm also really looking forward to TwitchCon, by the way. Wait, you are going to TwitchCon this year, yes? Are you and Loco both going? I will be there. Yes! I hope to see you there, Hunter. Please, if you see me, of course, like, just yell at me, alright? Either one of you, if you see me, just yell at me. Hi, Sleepy Nachos. How you doing? Okay, so I saw there was like something for the factory. I don't know. But, oh, you know what? Nope, that's not till later. Yeah, we can't go to that other save point till later. So we got what we needed in here. And that's good. So I think now we will leave the factory. And we will return. You do too? You hope we end up at lunch or dinner together? Yeah! Yes! Absolutely. Like, if you at any point want to like grab lunch or dinner or even just like coffee or something, let's do that. Because I feel like it's been like last year we just sort of like saw each other and high-fived. I think it was like 2 years ago since we really got to have like much of a conversation, because that was at the TwitchCon party where they had all the Halloween themed rides and stuff. I remember we got to chat a little bit there, but I don't think we've gotten to grab dinner or anything like at all at TwitchCon, so that would be awesome. Yeah, I remember like Brian and I like saw you, like you were up on a balcony and we were just yelling at you from below at the TwitchCon party. I think that's actually the only TwitchCon party I went to. I won't be going to, I don't think either of them this year, although I should be going to the Discord party. You need to snag a +1 for Angry Trees so he can come too. This is the first year you could have gone to TwitchCon Soda and they decided to move it from October this year. Yeah. I think a lot of people, well, I don't know. They've kind of gone back and forth between it being, whoa. Whoa, why is that guy, like, extra angry looking? No! Oh my god, don't explode on me. There's a lot of robots. I'm not sure why they went back to September again this year. I forget, there was like, well, I mean, it's always been close to PAX West. I forget what else it was really close to in October. Whoa! What just happened? I got distracted for a split second because my husband opened the door and now I'm dead. Also, hey chat, did that guy one-shot me? Or did I really take a lot of damage and I just didn't see it in time? I didn't see my health bar pop up or anything. So, I'm really confused. Also, oh hey, this is actually the first time I've died. This is the first time I've died in a non-canon setting. Also, there's a cat. Let's see. A just young boy was distracted by a flower. At the capital of junk. Reliquary system upload. If you have the network features option turned on, your body will be uploaded online upon death. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, this is the first time that I've died. I didn't die at all in the A playthrough. I just think I got one-shotted or something. I'm like, what? I don't even understand what happened. I guess I need to go get my body? Wherever that is. I don't even know where I died. That's a bit of a problem. I mean, I was by the factory somewhere. Oh, okay, good. They do mark where your body is. Man, what a bummer. I got destroyed. Also, don't mind reality back there. It'll go back to normal later. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like we should do something for my first death. But I don't know what? Oh, here's my body. Wait, what? Oh, is that what happened, Vizani? Oh, there was a kamikaze guy. Yeah, I didn't see that. I was slightly distracted because Angry Trees is opening the door to bring Luna back here to play with her. And then, like, I just was dead. I was just dead. Hey, chat. Because I'm this far into the game and I haven't died. I'm just going to ask, hey, chat. What's the difference here? What does retrieve body mean and what does repair body mean? Dang, Pawnstick. Unsub, well, it was good to have you for a while. Retrieve, heals, and gets gear back. Okay, repair, you get like a temporary, yeah, I guess I'm like, I don't know, does repair... Okay, I want to get my chips, so I'm guessing I want to do this one. Yes. I'd like to get my stuff back, please. I am a hungry woman and I want my chips. Okay, cool. All my stuff's here. Also, I'm probably gonna have to fix my green screen. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Also, hi every time you go. How are you doing today? Yeah, I don't have online mode on, so I'm guessing that I probably will never need repair. Good to know. That is sufficient information. Thank you. I didn't want to play on online mode because I noticed, I don't know, I feel like there's some games that I worry about spoilerinos from playing on online mode, and I just sort of want to have my own experience since it's a single player game. So I just kind of haven't done it. Let me take a look at my green screen and see if this, oh, nope, it's still a little messed up. One sec. Angry Tree said he attempted to fix it, but, you know, it's difficult. There was chat. There. I fixed. I will say I don't really want to know what the multiplayer's like. I'm good not knowing. I figure if I ever want to replay the game, I'll look into it. Okay, so, I was gonna probably turn this quest in, although now I'm really curious about what's over here. Okay. Okay, guys, I literally said I don't want to know anything about online mode, so please just leave it at that. Thank you. I especially don't want anyone telling me anything about, you know, the end of the game or something like that, because that seems to be something that would be frowned upon in, you know, most sections of society for someone playing a game for the first time ever not wanting to know any information about it. Thank you. Okay, I don't think it's here. No. Hmm. Well, this doesn't look like the right way. Let me go back down. This is an awesome place with that ladder, so I could try that. It says it's right here. Eh. Oh. Yeah, this still isn't the right floor. Might as well get this treasure box again, though. Yeah, these stairs are busted. Well, it's gotta be on one of those floors. Oh yeah, this building always confuses me. Every time. Every single time. I was gonna try to get to the ladder, but now I can't seem to find that either. Wait a minute. Well, no, it shows it here again, but this is the same deal where there's like a floor below, but that's not it. It's not here. Okay, and up here it doesn't show it at all. So that's confusing. Well, okay then. Okay. That's, you know, just mildly confusing. Just mildly. I have absolutely no freaking idea where this is. Maps, man. Fine. What if I climb all the way to the top? What are you gonna do then, NieR? What are you gonna do? Fight me. Hi, Talons. How are you? I still want to know, like, why is this dude, like, there's gotta be a purpose for this floor being here. And, I don't know what it is. Like, I was gonna try to see if I could see it from over here, but I really don't. I don't get it. I'm not really asking where it is. To be honest, I'm just thinking out loud. I am gonna pick up whatever this is down here. Because it looks shiny, and I want it. It's a crystal. Thanks for joining us, Potato. You have a wonderful night. Yeah. So it acts like it's... Yeah! Yeah! Look at this! Look at this. Why are you standing in the shadows? Why? Ow! Hey, you're with the Resistance, right? Are you okay? You know that explosion that happened in the ruins? Shockwave hit me, like, well, a shockwave, I guess. Knocked my circuits all out of whack, but I managed to... Wait a second. You look familiar. Have we met before? Me? No, but lots of Yorha models look alike. Oh, so you two are with Yorha, are you? Hi, Ollie. Ollie has now decided that he's had enough. We found the quest and he's done. Ollie, do you want to go sit in near the first, buddy? Or do you need food? You must be hungry, because you can see the tiniest portion of the bottom of your bowl. Like a cat, I must refill it. Yep. That was it. That's all he wanted. He didn't want to see the bottom of his bowl. Hey, Drac, how you doing? No reason. I mean, I've just heard stories about how advanced you guys are and how kind and... Okay, fine. I need help. Well, sure, I guess. What's the problem? What happened is, my friend who was with me on this mission was killed, and I want to retrieve her final moments. This broken pod was recording her life log. Think you can get it for me? Yep. Thank you. Amnesia! Wait.
Have to share this since Twitch keeps telling me to. I hope all of you are having a great time.
Grumpy Kung Fu, thank you for resubbing for 8 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Ollie. Thanks, Erebos. He is. Ollie is a funny bird. See, now he's perfectly happy. I don't know. Birds. I just need to extract some images, right? I am uncomfortable with how this is going down. Oh, I didn't finish it in time. No, hack the treasure chest thingy. Yay! Oh, not yay. Wait, what? That was the last entry contained in the life log. I could be wrong, but it looked like two resistance members fighting each other. So my friend was killed by the resistance? By one of her own? Easy. We haven't finished fully restoring the data. It won't be complete until we dig into a deeper layer and... No. That's enough. I don't need to know anymore. That person in the red hood killed my friend, and she's going to pay for it. Oh, no! Not again! Wait! What is it? Where are you going? Kill the bastard who murdered my friend! Just slow down, alright? We need more data about what's happened. Besides, it's dangerous. The killer could be watching you right now for all we know. Fine then, what do you think I should do? Let me ask around the resistance camp before you go running off. There can't be that many people in red hoods after all. Someone must know something. Alright, I can wait for a little while. Hey, thanks. NieR Automata. I'm uncomfortable all the time. Like, please don't just go, you know, diving into murder. Probably a good plan not to do that.
Well, aren't we generous? All this help for no personal gain? I know she's pretty, but...
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not like that. I mean, she is pretty, but that's... It's not...
Whatever.
What's going on here, 2B? That's the first time you've ever said anything like that. Hi, Mirage. How are you doing? To be getting jelly over there.
We need to find someone wearing a red hood.
Wearing a red hood. Say, nice hood. You make it? What, this? No, a girlfriend of mine gave it to me. This is the first time I've worn it in public. Do you really like it? Yeah, it's great. In fact, I wish I had one for myself. Do you happen to know where she got it? No, sorry, I didn't think to ask. Do you know where your friend is? Maybe I'll go ask her myself. Man, you really like this hood. Last I heard, she was out at the desert station. She shouldn't be hard to find. I think she's the only woman there. Thanks, I appreciate it. Hope you managed to get a hood of your own. Okay.
Sounds like that red hood was a gift of some sort.
Gifts are such a useless ritual.
Wow, okay. Where'd that come from?
It's rude to give a person something without their permission. What if they don't want it?
I think it's more about the feeling behind it than the actual item, right?
Feelings are prohibited.
No!
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. Yeah.
Oh, rip. Oh no! When did it become midnight? What happened, you guys? Where did time go? Where did it go? Hi, Everett. How are you? Seriously, I feel like I just looked at the clock and it was 11, and I literally glanced over and I was like, it's 12:03?
Our red-hooded target should be in the desert.
Stay alert. She could be our killer.
But there's only one... I don't see her.
Let's ask that guy over there.
But the only lady here is Jackass. How's that? You looking for a resistance lady? Oh, you must mean Jackass, huh? Every time there's an issue, old Jackass tries to solve it with explosives or some other violent method. I think she's off doing geological research in one of the desert caves. I'll send you the coordinates if you want. Oh, but if you're gonna head out there, just make sure you don't get caught up in one of her explosions, you hear? Ah! This is what I was worried about. I think I'm gonna have to do this tomorrow. Because I don't want to rush it. I don't want to rush it! And it's midnight, and I'm also really hungry. Yeah, I think we might have to just do this one tomorrow. But we'll do it first thing tomorrow! We have so many side quests already. Because I worry that this is gonna be something that may take me a bit. And I don't really want anyone to tell me whether or not it will take a bit. But if it does, I don't have time for it, so I think I'm just gonna wait. I liked ending A. It left me with a feeling of emptiness and a lot of questions, though, and that's why I'm here playing ending B. I don't know if I can pick a favorite android, to be honest. But yeah, I kind of need to go eat food. I'm really sorry. I wouldn't have even started this quest. I didn't even realize it was midnight. You know what? Maybe we can, I don't know, claim whatever, 210 sent us. Oh, she sent a reward. Okay. Oh, that was it? Alright. Hang on. Hang on. I don't believe you. Hey, Dices, thank you so much for the host. Hello, how are you? Hi, Renee.
14 months already. Feels like yesterday I discovered you.
Thank you so much for 14 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. How are you today? No problem. You didn't even say hi since GDQ. Dude, I know! I've been so busy since GDQ. Between, like, Shadowbringers came out for 14 at GDQ. I got bronchitis. And then I've just kind of rolled into other games. It's good to see you, man. How are you doing? I'm sorry I haven't gotten to come by yet either. Yes, what do you need? I'm busy trying to analyze the alien signal, but I'm not really getting anywhere. Oh, dang. Alright, well maybe she'll have more quests for us later. I am going to... Actually, you know what? I think we will... Maybe we'll actually, like, rest in bed here. I don't think we've actually done that yet. And, like, logged out of the game that way. 7B. Wait, why am I allowed to go into 7B's room? No one answer that. 8B. Wait, I know you. You're the ones who received a peace offer from the machines. So what do you think? Can we trust them? We've been fighting those metalists for so long it doesn't feel right to suddenly take their word on anything. On the other hand, if this works, Earth would finally be at peace. Just got off work so fantastic. Nice. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, you're doing Night Cry. It's amazingly bad. Those are my favorite. You sleep well, friend. Thanks for coming by. It's good to see you. I'm gonna have to come by and like watch you play that or something. Sleep well, Inferno. You get some good rest too. Oh, there's a chest up here too. Large recovery. Okay. Forgot about that. I actually completely forgot that there was a store here. Hi, Rastra. How you doing? Sold out of lasers. Womp womp. Here's 21-0. It's interesting that we can go into, whoa. I don't think this is right. I don't think this is right. I think I broke it. Neat, I broke it. Whee! And the legend of me breaking video games continues. Oh, I fixed it! I broke it and I fixed it. Yeah. I broke it and I fixed it. That's weird. I don't see our rooms anywhere. Oh, here's mine. Never mind. I wanted to come and lay down in my room. Bug fixing. Rest.